think you was funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will find them. You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder. You could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
I will speak to you again.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things...
It is
What you're
Have you knew?
Yeah. Well, bit of a. Anyways, I take it she might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something strange about this time of night.
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Art... But...
I will.
This fucker! Too slow. Tell them the answer. I've run out.
shadows.
Just keep it together.
Oh, they deserve that. Honda will be pissed.
Take this! Eat shit!
Closing down.
You're mine!
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Just need a big score.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside. Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window. Blood on the snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
I shouldn't have walked.
The masterpiece is almost ready. Its beauty will consume me and...
Hey, focus. We have a job to do.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed if you let some canny asshole sneak past us and ruin her party.
Oh no, I would never disappoint her. She is my queen, my goddess, my immortal life.
Make her proud.
We're on the same side. Help me.
Guide us. Shoot the enemy!
us a way up. You notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood, but not all fresh by the tang.
Ready to go into the club soon?
I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did I...
sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are.
Come help me! Come help me!
Don't waste my time.
I've caught someone.
Give this heart to you, people. So jump, Tashi, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Fragile ephemera, Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to rise upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will. My art is my song. The last ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in
Search the night.
and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled horror.
What, Kane's name?
What? To the crime of silence. To the this new world, this gift, this giving. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the mid-joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more.
Die for that! This will bring you face.
Dance and be and I give this heart to you. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the mid-joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more holding on a craven bow. I still trust the thrones made of gold and murder and incandescent. And you become art, become the dance. This is my pleasure. This gift, this art is mine. great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works meet. The drops that fall from the overcast are falling, and each thrums with a still heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
A sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Drained to the death, and so many. This is slaughter. If nothing else, this threatens the Masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Our mother, whose arts and Adrian, hallowed be thy fame.
No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Like manna from heaven. Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona.
Здрасте. А чё это не крутить? А почему?
Paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
А чё ты не расскажешь, как ты прятался, когда вампиров накручивали? Почему не накрутил на Хадис 2?
You are dying. You need help.
You're awful sweet for Karen, but I give myself willingly. I'd die for her 100 times over if I could. 'Cause I live forever in her art. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance has something to do with her work.
She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
Да я понял уже, что надо на картинки нажимать. Просто в каком порядке?
Guess it's one way to grieve.
And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump,
Ну, сюда.
and emerge as poetry.
Это правильно. Сюда, сюда. Потом, видимо, сюда. Ага.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Что за хуйня? Где? Где?
Behind us. Well, when God closes a door.
What?
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation? Take care.
Не понял. Да за что? Так я же нажимаю. Парирование отключили. Пиздец. Да иди нахуй ты, блядь. О.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Is my song.
Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure.
Вот мне.
We gotta stop this.
А я ведь был в этом клубе. Все нормально было. Я как пойму, куда мне идти? Хочется дропнуть, если честно, вот этот уровень мне что-то доебал. Они просто усиляют врагов неимоверно, начинают уже. У них стало x2 здоровья у всех. А у меня не стало x2 урона. И что, они так будут каждый раз всех усилять? Да. А мне еще нельзя блокировать. Ну и что? Ну что я сделаю-то? Я не могу ударить никого. Я просто стою и получаю пизды. У меня как будто управление выключается. Что? Я не бью. Я не бью. Мне запретили бить. Надо просто на месте стоять и мэшить Ctrl и левую кнопку мыши. Ну это сифу. Это сифушность какая-то. Зачем сифушность? Зачем сифовать? Неужели нельзя было нормально сделать? Еще выключили способности мне. Зачем? А я не здесь только что был. Я хочу убить эту пидораску. Они этого добивались эффекта? Просто разбить ей голову палкой. Да мне похуй, что ей там не понравилось. Ты сейчас поймешь, каково это палкой по голове получать. Пидорасина.
Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands.
Понятно, она нихуя не скажет.
Designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this. Why make me your audience?
То есть это она меня пометила, чтобы контролировать. Ну, значит, ее надо убить обязательно.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The
Да,
drained
да,
portals,
расскажи.
the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane.
Ты в курсе, что я шериф? Я могу любого захуярить просто так.
A beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Enough of this.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art.
Я тебе дам, я тебе палку по голове дам, нахуй, тварь.
Who is behind this?
Нихуя себе.
She's dying to tell you.
If I have to fight you, I will. But you will not like how it ends.
My destruction here would only secure my legacy.
And if I rip every last piece of artwork in this place to shreds,
you wouldn't dare.
Tell me who is behind this. Tell me!
My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Сейчас я тебе покажу ран, блядь. А, у меня еще силы забрали, да? Класс. Классно играть в игру про вампиров, где нельзя силами пользоваться. Обожаю! А почему она не блокируется? Вторая фаза. Выходи, говно. Пиздец, еще чё. Вот это боевка года. Я даже не вижу ее, она похуй. Опять с бомжами драться, да? Вау. Сейфуем. А, это плюс бомжи, да? Где? Хуесосина, а ты-то куда лезешь? Она блокировать научилась в третьей фазе. Блин, ТП. Если она все блокирует, значит она бессмертная. Все, она разучилась блокировать. Или опять научилась? А почему я не заблокировал? Я же нажал. Так я же нажал, алло. Я не вижу ее. Я не вижу. А если она сдохла? Блять, что-то не понимаю, как мне выбрать эту хуйню.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
Ну как Изабелла? Задохла.
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade, quite the opposite in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Че, дурак?
Tully. I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist. Really expect an artist not to take liberties? Baby girl slaughtered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
Tully.
Look,
Да, я с ним дружил, а он что-то...
You had 100 problems.
против меня выебывается. Может, он тоже враг?
But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you.
Он
But we
походу
stay in
в
business by
сговоре.
dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tali, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
А мне куда? Отдохнуть. Опять кого-то убить надо, ёбаный сыр. Это выход? Это отель? Не, отель другой.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar. But that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
This? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Этой игре надо срочно высрать что-то прямо очень интересное и крутое, иначе я просто ее дропну. Никого нет? кто-то есть. Кто?
Beware the Masquerade.
Ну я спрятался и чё? Может, какую-то силу надо вкачать. Прям разъебистую, ваншотающую жирничей. Бля, через весь город идти. А телепортнуться-то нельзя? Бля.
Something went down at the atrium. Can you share the
Опять?
details?
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
А, ладно.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you admit you are a traitor?
Oh, piss off with your self-righteous bullshit. The situation changed, and so did I. The truth is, deep down, each one of us is a self-serving, self-centered, self-interested asshole. And myself ain't afraid of kissing a little ass if it keeps me and my kind from utter destruction.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryong's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lu can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out, My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will find them. I will speak to you again.
Похуй. Так. Главное, чтобы мне не насрали в сохранение опять. Блять, через весь город. Это реально? Да ёбаный рот своими заявками. Бежать. Но меня палят, да? Кто? За помоечку, становись. Ага, мне поинтов не дадут теперь. Пиздец, я потратил самое ценное. Мне еще на крышу парковки надо лезть, да? Да ебать тебя! Отпиться. Блять, за что? Блять! смысле, блядь? X2 хп, X2 урона, а мне чё? Кто там крякает еще? Не понял. Заебали вы своими перестрелками, это неинтересно уже. Ага. Блять. А вот она где была. А запрыгнуть не хочешь? А, да. Зачем? Меня спалили. Это тоже на какую-то крышу придется лезть, да?
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Wheeling is easy to spook.
Блять, там опять враги. Что с тобой? Пиздец нахуй. Все в пизду. Я не могу, это, блядь, тяжело.
What I'd give for a bed.
Closing down hole in the wall. Gimme fix.
Here. Let's rumble!
Hello? Bet it was nothing. Let's check. Right. Nothing. Lovely waste of time.
Whoa. Come on! Let's do this shit!
We're serving a fucking purpose. Could really use a drink.
This is you got themselves killed. Out of the way! Come on, face us, Cammy!
Run! Now!
I'll take a look.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot. Looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet. Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your back.
I'll rip you apart! Is that the best you get?
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree?
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
I see. And what is your interest?
Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but
that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no, no, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble. Here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willem's picked this place to homework. Oh, these deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
So bad.
You could be right.
Worry! Over here! Whoa! Come back. Help!
No return.
You got
win this one.
Where'd you go? You scared or something? Take him out!
Inside. All those hard cases outside and none here. Something's up. Well, this is about as tidy as my office. Music. That's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back. there he is.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the Nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a peck of guilt.
So, the secret keeper of Seattle does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him. An illusion. City drowned in blood.
We're on the same side. What are you doing?
Something's going on over there.
Here? Over here!
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem? Heavens to Betsy.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah, the nomad of all licks. But everything you asked for, just a few more nights, right? Like you said. Okay.
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was best. That both of you. She's all alone now. I wish I could. Yeah, I still think it was best. For both of us. So there was 172, camp was 180, that's all. Yeah, but... I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah, burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it. So there was 172 camp. So there was 172 camp. So there was 172 camp. So there was 172 camp was one. I still think it was best for the both of them. So there was 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. Yep. So there was 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. So there was 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. So there was 172, Camp Force 1. I'm sorry, it's gonna be enough late. Yeah, burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it. I'm sorry, it's gonna be enough late. Guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out. No kidding, you mean it. Guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out. Guessed I'd hear from you. Guessed I'd hear from you. So there was 172, Camp Force 180, that's all. There she is. She looks... God, time. So those 172 count for 180. So there was one. I'm sorry, it's gonna be a little late. Yeah.
Suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
This gardener sold you a lie. Your family will not want to see you, if they even still live. You are not the man they knew. To them, you are a monster. Find some other dream to cling to. But do not destroy yourself for another's game.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
To make us feel the fear. To get us to panic, overreact, make predictable moves. It's that test, right? Set a house on fire and watch the owner run to the object they find most precious before heading out the window. So what do you find most precious, Chief?
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans and LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion?
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Could be.
Unlikely. His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything. I figured Sophia would be in. Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tom. I figured, but it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tali was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
There was a case waiting for me.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes out to play, Bed of Night is here to keep you company all night long. Whether you're winding down from a long day or just eating your nocturnal energies.
This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here. Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. I didn't see the point in confusing. I thought about it, but me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going? Did you see who killed Dale?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course. If only you could tell me what was really going on.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, yeah. It's obvious when you think about it.
How long you been lying here?
Meow.
That's what I thought. I'm sorry, buddy.
didn't deserve you. Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes he let the real world pass him by. Any clues for me? Well, thank you, little buddy.
Maybe Dale used it to scope out. It was a Bible. Now, I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered. Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business. Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so. How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alch cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a Frappaway Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me. I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, you know, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne. I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy.
You have bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it all go. Peace and serenity is just around the corner.
Just
Resign yourself.
We don't know how many moments we have left. Let us steal this one.
We shall ascend together, dearest detective.
Exquisite and... You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life.
I didn't want to go...
Just stand a moment and close your eyes.
Let the clamor of the city walk.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew. What a gird actually was.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
Hey, I, found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt's eyes and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. What are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murderer, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
Thanks.
Close the door after you.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then. If anyone knew about. I figured Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I. I'm back.
I can see that.
Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it. Found it at Dale's.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. I'll drop by later.
I'd like that.
Katsumi was at the hole in the wall, and might have something to say about alchemy. Nico knew his apples from his aardvarks when it came to less than legal trades. I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street, or someone's ear. Katsumi was at the hole in the... Nico knew his apples from his aardvarks. Nico knew his... Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one.
I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet, like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
Some other time, Nico.
See you later, my friend.
Nothing from Fred. Katsumi was at the...
Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
It's been a while. What are you doing down here?
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
Well, they do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I picked up this potion. Sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Hey, looking for a murderer. I'm not trying to drag potion mixers in front of the court.
Oh, hon. Bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
I knew where Tali was hanging out.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate it.
I shouldn't have walked.
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, 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 Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, Detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You must know something about the memory potion.
I got other things to worry about. You figure it out. That's what you're here for.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
You really don't know who needs this elixir?
You're the detective. You tell me.
Okay, I'd better go.
Have fun with your private dickery.
What secrets are we keeping, It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tully's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley. Willem was no doubt in...
I moved to Seattle to get
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan. I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven. Nope, had nothing to say. Oh, I thought I was on the right lines already. Probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory. Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys.
We got, okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian. How's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long, long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. Why does this matter to you?
Dale's dead. Your peck ghoulish dope dealer is no more. Ceased to beat. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
Yeah. Isaac. I knew that. Yeah. I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
Здрасте. Мы тут исследуем опять прошлое. Мы нашли в настоящем какие-то зацепки, но там Носфератуса обвязали взрывчаткой и взорвали нахуй, чтобы он нам ничего не рассказал. И вот мы опять погрузились в воспоминания детектива и тут колобродим.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires, you do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We can adopt.
Fabian.
Back at the party, you were worried about a girl. You were both?
If it'll keep you on track, yes, there is a girl. No, I'm not her beau. She's a problem for someone else. Satisfied? We've got a man in the sweatbox, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time for me to do what detectives do.
Нам уже сказали, что он в этом времени дело закрыл, ничего не нашел, поэтому какой смысл допрашивать, если мы уже знаем, что это ни к чему не приведет? Непонятно.
Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Strange how memory plays tricks.
Это Уильям до того, как он стал вампиром, получается. Уильям — это Носферату, который взорвался.
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, I just, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, detective. Honest.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. I decided to give him a minute, but I knew I'd have to keep poking.
Надо ему в память залезть просто.
What secrets are we keeping, They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. I got a few more questions.
Sure, detective.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
You got no heartbeat and you stutter too much for a stiff. Tell me what you mean. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well,
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's, that's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter.
Как, блять, в смысле?
Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe with him?
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
Comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
The inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong. Real strong. He breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
Go see Lou. She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of, that might be a comfort to you. Or not. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Наконец-то закончились воспоминания. Ну тут еще в бои насрали. Немножко.
Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
Then I have failed.
Yes, you have.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events cause some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
Ну, короче, внезапно враги стали сильнее, как будто в 2 или в 3 раза ему подняли урон и ХП. То есть те же самые. И плюс еще в каждый бой стали добавлять прям по 3 здоровых мужика. Надо очень много банок юзать, чтобы выживать или что-то прокачивать. Супер полезное, пока не знаю что.
Willem was a traitor to this court. He had sold himself long ago for an impossible promise to one he called the Gardener.
The gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against
София на правду
just as
обижается,
Isabella
пиздец.
did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. 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 Willem would never. He would never.
Короче, эта пидораска ему поставляла кровь, потому что он на Носферату и сыкло, и сам охотиться на людей не хотел. Вот. И оказалось, что он предатель. Вот я сказал, что он предатель. И она на меня, блядь, обиделась. Сука ебаная.
He would, because he was. I do not know what else to tell you. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This gardener. I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course.
Я думаю, что София тоже предатель. Потому что она постоянно каким-то уёбкам поставляет кровь, потом говорит: ой, там моих уёбков похитили, иди им помоги. Я хожу, бегаю по городу, спасаю ее уёбков, прихожу, блядь, говорю: все спас. Она опять недовольна, блядь. Ой, ну ты спас 3, а вот 4-то убили. Вот это пиздец, ты что-то вот плохой нахуй. Пиздец. А я тут при чем? Ну, короче, она себя подозрительно ведет. Я думаю, она предатель, надо ее ёбнуть. Правильно?
Right. Yep. Oh, hello, Fire.
We need to speak.
You promised you would protect him, but...
Так он сам динамитом обвязался. Как я могу защитить человека, который сам обвязался динамитом и включил детонатор, который активировался звонком какого-то постороннего мужика?
Sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Пиздец, что, трахаем ее, нет? Заебала она. И мне уже больше Негритоска нравится, которая тоже предательница.
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
Ну это понятно.
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books.
Запрещенные книги, что? Вредные советы?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
Сегодня Сирик смотрим. Надо книги, да, достать?
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you.
Подговаривает какие-то книги попросить, но явно она что-то замышляет.
I will see you there.
Лу, Ади-Лу. Здесь? А, Лу в отеле. Точно, мне в отель надо за ножом.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time.
Мороженое, да, я знаю.
Words at hiding how
Пока
she
что
feels about it.
самое вкусное, на которое я здесь ел. Так, ну я, наверное, пойду на прогулочку схожу.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Next time, I'll have the courage to tell you. The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Здрасте. Я сейчас чай сделаю. Я продолжу. Куда идти? Так, мне нужно вот эта вот хуйня. И вкачать какой-нибудь скилл либо на отхил, либо на ёбку жесткую врагов. Потому что мне не хватает урона и отхила. Так, это... Пошли.
I moved to Seattle to get away from it like this.
Где? Давай сюда. Не-не-не. Да, 30 раз кровь попил. Что можно взять? А, это не стоит нихуя. Прикольно. Самое бесполезное вот это, наверное. Хотя... Ну, только из-за того, что оно мало действует. А есть что-нибудь более полезное? Невидимость. Shadow. Ножи кидать. Прикольно. Вот это прикольная тема. Наверное, на вот это лучше взять. АУЕ. А здесь что дает? Заранее спокойной ночи, я потихоньку засыпаю. А мне, прикинь, еще как в игре насрали. Оказывается, если я начну людей убивать и меня спалят, то у меня маскарад нарушится, да? Ну, казалось бы, и похуй, просто перезагрузишься и все. Нет, это невозможно. Когда нарушается маскарад, меня невидимая сила сразу же убивает, забирает у меня ability points по 150 каждого. То есть я ничего не могу делать, меня отбирают управление, пока меня убивают и забирают поинты. Я даже escape не могу нажать в меню, выйти, вообще ничего. Я просто смотрю, как меня убивают, потом у меня забирают поинты, потом меня респавнят, и после этого делают автосохранение принудительно. И все. А оно только одно автосохранение. Я не могу перезагрузиться к прошлому и не нарушать маскарад. Прикинь, насколько надо быть ебанькой, чтобы такое придумать. Так. А, вот это дает мне неуязвимость, пока я кушаю. Вот это полезно. Вот это полезно. Вот это полезно. Короче, к мисс Торнс надо сходить. И к Онде. И тут еще к кому? И к Дачману. А кто рядом есть? Вот здесь Онда. Торнс. А где Торнс? Вот она. Пойдем к бабке. Сейчас чай поставлю. Санчо Панча. Пожалуйста, курица. Ну, хоть кто-то. Пожалуйста, курица. Тортик я не буду сегодня. Ягоды поем и все. Какой сыр? Я не ем сыр.
Well, if it isn't our noble sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace or blowing up buildings?
Я ничего не взрывал.
I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
Yes, indeed. Let us talk through the
А
fear.
ты что, прямо в двух чатах пишешь? Ничего себе. Чеддер, действительно. Awaken All Tremor. А, то есть мне вот эти все надо разблокировать, чтобы вот эту разблокировать. Нихуя, тут столько ресурсов на это надо будет. Вы че, угораете? Вот бы их можно было депнуть в казино. Это пиздец. Сколько мне? 1030, наверное, надо будет набрать. Это пиздец. Ну, я тогда не буду сейчас. Я возьму что-нибудь полезное. Это мне к Дачману тогда надо идти. Эрчок, Дачман, да. Блять. У меня вот есть 4 обилки справа, они одноразовые, потом их надо перезаряжать через питьевание крови. Ну вот. И мне не хватает, чтобы разъебать 50 тысяч врагов и плюс 10 жирных. И плюс еще в меня стреляют снайперы, и я падаю в лужу постоянно. Надо прокачаться. Сейчас еще усилят врагов, и я вообще охуею.
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
I still need help to recover my strength.
Can't say I enjoy it, but okay.
Это я у него взял таунт. Это мне нужно иртишок.
Looking to refresh your memory, are ya? You're gonna need some more of my blood. Prost. Pleasure doing business with you, nomad.
Can we talk about reawakening?
Yeah, I...
Так. Это нужно, но в последнюю, наверное, очередь.
I will see you later.
Так, возьмем тогда сейчас обратно таунт и возьмем артишок за место стана. Мне костюм новый открыли, да? Ну, что-то хуйня какая-то. Надо у робота спросить, как быстренькому нафармить скилл-поинтов. А то мне не хватает. Так, а тут можно попить? Ты не против? О, дадут за этого. Хорошо. Все, теперь можно идти по квесту сейчас. Нальем попить. Чая-то и нету, негде заварить. Может, в кружке заварить? Не, ну так не получится. Где можно чай заварить? В очке у себя, может быть, я не знаю. Видимо, без чая сегодня. Да, давай падай все на пол. Ебаная хуйня. Теперь 10 лет бежать через весь город. А если я хочу по-быстренькому, то мне надо на крышу залезть. Но... А на крышу насрали теперь. На крышах теперь гули шароебятся. И если я побегу через крышу, мне придется с ними драться. И это значит, что я буду еще дольше бежать. Вместо того, чтобы сократить путь, он у меня еще удлинится. Из-за того, что драться придется. И в итоге проще просто по земле пробежать. Но это кажется дольше. Если бы на крышу не насрали, и можно было бы крышами пользоваться, то было бы гораздо быстрее. И плюс там еще граффити спрятаны, которые мне надо собирать. То есть они сначала поместили все граффити на стены и на крыше, а потом насрали туда врагами, чтобы я на крыше не лазил. Ну, понятно. Шизофрения. Спасибо за 500, снег за 1500. Ну давай. А где взять снег? А, я помню. Это где-то здесь. Вот. Нормально.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lil will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Вот негритоска, которая мне квесты давала все время пойти кого-нибудь убить. Но с резким усложнением игры я что-то больше не хочу такие квесты брать. Потому что меня самого могут убить, и мне придется переигрывать полчаса. Сохраняться в игре нельзя. Есть только автосейв. И где будет автосейв, никогда не знаешь. Учить амбиент из Майнкрафта. Так, а никто не пользуется больше ВК Лайф. Там только Кекс сидел. А из нынешних ужасов, ну вот... А сколько ты не пользовался месяцев? Раз в полгода заходишь?
I wish to know you in the biblical sense, Nomad. And maybe, but believe me, you would not be the lion. You'd be the lamb.
Ну, Кекс мне желал от рака жопы сдохнуть, так что... Больше не заходит.
Can you help me regain more of my lost power?
At least it's kind of fun knowing the legendary Nomad needs little old me.
А, да. Не извинился, да, не извинился, уже год прошел.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Погнали, ты ебанутая вампирки. Поинты не на что тратить. Ну да.
Fire. How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Да, спасибо, спасибо. Ну, может, придумаю что-нибудь.
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
I had been searching for answers, and discovered that texts once existed that could be of use to me. Texts referring to older matters, Gehenna, Cain. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
Вот я и думаю, что мы в не те руки сейчас отправим тексты.
The mark on my hand. I believe this may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the cash?
What is the price for this knowledge?
My dear, nothing. You work for me now after all, and I must keep you happy.
В смысле? А почему не... Что? Опять насрали? Что это за ответы? А спасибо сказать нельзя? Почему? И что я должен выбирать? Но она же обидится. Что выбрать, чтобы она не обиделась? Последняя, наверное, сейчас руки помою. И так хожу как душара в армии, изо всех сил стараюсь никого не обидеть, а мне еще в диалоге срут. А, не вижу вариантов, ну ладно, последний выберу. Да блять, она все равно...
But of course, my dear, just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that...
О, бабка начинает опять шизеть.
Desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo!
Cuckoo!
Можно просто съебаться.
Lou Graham.
Oh, Nomad. I believe our business is done. Leave me.
Very well. We will talk again.
Когда батя белочку поймал, надо его одернуть или лучше под кровать сныкаться? Так, где-то тут нож, говорили, на балконе, чи где? А тут балкона-то и нету. Или я уже взял? А, ну здесь же нож был, да? А я не знаю. Короче, надо найти 9 ножей. Я нашел 8. И я понятия не имею, где 9. И я даже робота спрашивал, где ножи, но... Я не помню, какие из них я брал, какие не брал. А по всем локациям искать это невозможно, потому что здесь все двери закрыты всегда. Двери открываются только по сюжету, по скриптам. То есть, если я сейчас выйду, я обратно не попаду уже. Ну, вроде здесь ножа нет. Ну все, ягодки я съел, конечно. Не идеально, есть немножко кислинка. В некоторых кислинка, а некоторые наоборот уже прямо переспели и подгнивать начали. Ну, за 400 рублей за килограмм, наверное, нормально. Варенье бы сварить, конечно, с них. Но вы не хотите.
I reckon I was there not long ago. Yeah, not for books though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
Так, если мы сейчас в подвал полезем, там, наверное, на нас нападут какие-нибудь мега-гули, да? Скоро надо будет уже спать идти тут же. А, надо еще захавать кого-нибудь. Можно синенького, да. Так, если я ее заагрю... Ой. Надо, чтобы полицейская съебалась, а то полицейская ее может застрелить. Блин, ну тут времени нет, конечно, ждать это. Мега-гуля, не могу уснуть. Ну вот, надо было сериал смотреть. Кто сериал перед сном не посмотрел, тот и плохо спит потом. Мне, кстати, начали сны прям сниться какие-то интересные из-за креатина, видимо. Как я там какие-то бизнесы открываю во сне. Что-то... А за что? Кто меня спалил? В сериале ебутся, то там ебутся какие-то деревенщины, они даже не сексуальные вообще. Что там может? Это как фильм «Бомжи». Как бы все ебутся, но хуйни, у кого на это не встают.
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Звук чвякает, хуякает. Что-то никого нет. Ага. Там за записки дают опыт, поэтому я их собираю, но читать, конечно, мне это в хуй не уперлось.
Cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Может, ничего больше нет? Нет.
Check these crates. Come over here.
О,
These bozos again.
вот и враги.
Clothes. Got rat breath. Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
Записки. Вон сколько врагов там. Ну хотя 5 всего. В прошлый раз я где-то 50 врагов убил на прошлой миссии, где Уильям был. Ой, они сюда идут. Да блять, спрячься за стену. Фу.
Still waits the horrors in the deep. They shall slumber no more.
I will ascend and be forever young.
Не понял. Чё? Я же его выпил. Начинается. Ага, понял тебя. А так нормально? Нравится? Уебищ. О. Ну-ка, вот эту захватить. А я не выбрал ее? Что здесь? Чё, где? Я не вижу Саша. А. А здесь что? А, это те самые книги, они в гробах спрятаны. Вот так смешной. Это я у жирного забрал. Прикольно, да. Но как бы врагов в начале игры такой молоток бы ваншотал, а этих, видишь, вообще похуй. Их опять усилили. Они еще жирнее стали. Ну, я так и думал. Чайный гриб, какой чайный гриб? Короче, надо вот так и сделать. И сломать ему об башку нахуй этот молоток. Блять. Ах ты, сука, посмотри, они даже уворачиваются от выстрелов. Ладно, захватим этого. Пускай они друг друга ебут. Я не понял, кто там стреляет. Ты долбоеб, ты зачем туда залез? Хуя, он сильный. Бросай оружие, иди сюда. 1 на 1. По-мужицки. А, гранаты будешь кидать? Или что это у него? О, он слез. Блять, мне что-то больно. Нормально. Да, это мини-босс был.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
Так, надо попить что-нибудь, да? Красное или синее? Ну, раз тут красное, пойдем красное попьем. Попить чай. А нету чая. Его заваривать негде. Уебак. Сюда иди. Меня пропалили немножко. Ну ничего, ничего. Тортик нельзя. Да можно тортик, можно. Я разрешаю. А если я бизнесмена выпью? Тебе что надо? Если я бизнесмена выпью, то что будет? Ну сейчас ничего, потому что у меня кулдаун.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het alanam estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
Take all the time you need. It is not as if I can wither from age.
It won't be quite so long as that, but I guess we'll see. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night, first thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lu somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
Ну ладно.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
О, сколько квестов. Толли, Кацуми. Кацуми давно не видели.
The Anarchs might have it finally getting somewhere.
Кацуми это бабка-анархистка. Это что за карлик сидит? А, это который друг прошлого шерифа.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarch set after Silky suggested I come here.
For what it is worth, I'm glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks. So, Yatsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atri. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of the
А, я еще Негритоску же убил.
She lived after all. She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
Она там, негритоска художница, с ума сошла, начала всех убивать в своем клубе. Я ее захуярил.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her.
Мне можно, я шериф.
She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood dog. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman. Interesting to see Max set up a
Шнырь курьерства.
Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
Туда-сюда, ходи. Бэк. А на крышу нельзя. Но вот этот уровень с Изабеллой, я прям захотел игру дропнуть из-за него. Настолько он уебищно сделан был. Так, это нам надо.
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Куда-нибудь нам ее заманить. Вот сюда. Здорово, давай, пьем. А, мне не дадут поинтов за нее даже. Ну хуйня. Вот так. А мне пройти можно вообще куда-нибудь, когда-нибудь?
Don't mind the mess. We don't.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. Later, perhaps.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we hacked the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood dog, right?
Indeed.
Слеживаете еще кого-то.
What's that?
Блять.
Camarilla! They're here! The enemy! Firing!
Не надо, не надо, не надо.
Another is here!
Блять, можно собрать всех вас в кучу? Уебище. Вот так, нормально.
That is all of them.
Corona, it is safe now. Come out.
Она в сортире спряталась, как гамач. Пиздец. А есть что поживиться? Это что? Это меч? Нихуя себе, это меч! Ва!
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You? I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
А, точно.
Isabella was out of control, and I do not suffer fools. I did what I had to do.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb. It's the rest of the flock I didn't like. She said I was special.
You were special to her. You would not be alive now if you were not.
You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss.
She said you can taste good breeding. And I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
Tell me more of her friends.
She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked. Sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Да почему? Я бы пососал ее немножко. Пиздец, РПГ нахуй. Вот РПГ. Да.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey?
No one can make that decision for you.
Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again soon.
You should not hope for that.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Ну и все тогда. На сегодня пойду спать. Меч взяли, немножко прокачались. Нормально. А что это за полоска? Это из-за снега полоска или что это? Нет, не из-за снега. А из-за чего? Странно. Хотя что-то в донатах. какой-то из донатов сломался.